It's as I thought. There's gamers watching this stream. Sorry, I don't mean to alarm you. I don't mean to scare anyone. But there's gamers here. I had a hunch. I had a hunch. But I believe I have confirmation that there are gamers here. Now, it should be harmless. To be honest, it's harmless. It's harmless. All right. Not going to be any issues here. Okay, just be advised. I just wanted to like give a warning. You know what I mean? Just so we're all on the same page here. Just so we all understand. There's gamers here. Okay. Watch the fuck out. How is everyone? How are you all? I am pleasant enough. That's my current status. I'm pleasant enough. But you know how it goes. You're playing Touhou 10 Mountain of Faith right now. Well, in that case, hold on. Not that one. Where is it? This one. No, that's there. What am I talking about? Where the hell is... Where the fuck is... Oh, here we go. Maybe? My shit is all, like, spread out in my playlist. I don't know what's where. Here we go. Let's blast some Mountain of Faith music to fuck with Aya playing right now. Tony Hawk's dead. Let's mess with her. Does Touhou actually translate? Eastward. Means eastward. Eastern direction. I have an issue. Some might say I have multiple issues. But the issue I have right now is I go insane with my with connecting my iPad to my computer. So the way VTube Studio works, the way it gets its tracking is that the best possible facial tracking you can get for VTube Studio is through Apple products. Like an iPhone or iPad. I know. Disgusting. Disgusting. I use an iPhone for my phone usages, and it's for one simple reason. Part of me hates this is the reason because this is Apple, like, they got me. They were successful, they got me. Because my family uses iPhones. I already know where this is going. And they like to be able to just hit the FaceTime button and be able to do video calls with me. And that's why I use an iPhone. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn. Apple won. They won the war. They knew how to get me. The evil solution. Make it easier than any other phone for my parents. That's how they got my ass. Not much I can do about that, you know? But part of why it's used for VTube Studio is that it has the facial tracking stuff that's like way better than anything anyone else has whatsoever. Like, it's not even close. Maybe it's kind of close, but not like as it's, you know. So, teach your family how to use Discord. No. 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 Do you know what that means? That means I get an alternate Discord account and I have to manage both of them. think about that one, Vapor. All right. Also, do you know what that means? Discord, that's where the scammers thrive. You know what I mean? Discord's turned into the Wild West. Are you kidding me? My family's computers are getting owned if they use Discord. Not a fucking chance. My siblings, no, they use it. My siblings do. Like, they know how to computer. My siblings know how to computer. Sometimes I wish my mother was more tech savvy. My mother being tech savvy would be pretty funny. She would probably end up with a YouTube channel most of us would all watch. She's just... My mother's an entertaining person. Oh, man. I've said this a million times, but there's a lot of ways I take after my mother. That would be funny. But alas. Alas. I think that one Christmas stream where I had my mom on the stream, people got a hint of it. People got a hint of what my mom's like. It was good. My mom became the queen of YouTube after I showed her how to computer. New light novel title. That would be good. That's got to be a story someone's written, like a mom or grandma who isn't tech savvy and they finally learn how and then just dominate because they're just that fucking funny. Hey, Graf. So here's the issue. I use an iPad for my tracking, right? And it's very good and it's useful. There's two ways to connect for tracking, right? There's over Wi-Fi and there's a USB connection. Okay. The Wi-Fi connection is very easy. When I use the Wi-Fi connection, all I gotta do is turn on my iPad, open the VTube Studio, open it on my computer, and it's like, hey, all right, you have tracking now. Woo! Cool. The issue is that there's inherently going to be a slight delay between what I do and what the tracking does. Ever so slightly. It's not the biggest deal, but sometimes my mouth will like move slightly off from it. And I could just put a delay on my microphone for the stream to make it match up. It's like so slight that I could do that and that would solve it. The issue is that every now and then I'll get a Wi-Fi hiccup and then it results in me just freezing in place for like a full minute. And then it just goes like does every single input all at once, really rapid fire. And then it'll just keep doing that over and over. And it's so annoying when it happens and it's so distracting. So I prefer to have a USB connection. The tracking it's what I'm doing right now. And it's a bit more precise in the timing of latency and whatnot. It's less latent. A little bit less lag. Not a big deal. Matters to me. It matters to me. I like it. Here's the problem. Every time I turn on my computer and I open the iPad and I open VTube Studio, VTube Studio's like, I don't see a USB connection. I don't see one. And I'm like, oh, perhaps something is wrong with my iPad and it doesn't recognize it. I open up File Explorer. I open it up. And right there to the left, under this PC, Apple iPad, it's connected. I can click on it. I can see the files on my iPad. My computer sees it. It recognizes it. VTube Studio does not. Okay, that's odd. I look into things a bit. I try to figure out what's going on here. Apparently, I have to have iTunes open to have the connection work. This is annoying. I don't want to fucking have iTunes open. I don't want to have another app open for no fucking reason, just for that purpose, alright? Whatever. The way iTunes works, and this kind of goes hand in hand with VTube Studio, is that I'll open iTunes, I will turn on my iPad, iTunes will not see my iPad. It doesn't see it. The button's not there. It's not listed on devices. It just doesn't fucking see it. It's not looking for it. It's not there. File Explorer sees my iPad and is like, hey, let's look at the files on it. Okay, cool. But iTunes doesn't see it. So I unplug my iPad and I plug it back in. Trust this computer. The prompt comes up. Yes. Put in my password. Trust it. Okay, cool. File Explorer. Yep, here's your iPad. I see it. Here's the files. What do you want to do? I see it. We're good. iTunes. Oh, am I supposed to do something? I'm iTunes. Hi. You're supposed to fucking look at the iPad. No. I unplug the iPad. I plug it back in. Trust this computer. Fucking yes, you know this computer. You know this computer. Yes. File Explorer. Hey, found your iPad. Here it is. It was gone for a second, but it's back now. Cool. All right. I see it. iTunes. I'm iTunes. No, iTunes. Look for the fucking thing. What thing? I ain't doing shit. This will go on for 15 minutes until finally I unplug it. I plug it back in. Trust this computer. Yes. iTunes. Holy shit, an iPad's connected. Here it is. Yeah, no fucking shit, asshole. When iTunes finally sees it, then VTube Studio's like, oh, thank fucking God, I can see the app. I can see the USB connection now. I can fucking see it. Let's connect. All right, we're good. We're good. Finally, I see it. Ugh. I have to do this every single time I want to connect it. And it makes no sense. I've tried multiple different USB cords, thinking there's an issue. Tried different methods. The thing is, every time I plug it in, Windows can see my iPad and it's like, there's an iPad. I see it. There it is. Do you want to look at the files in it? Question mark? But iTunes, therefore VTube Studio can't see it. I can't find a fucking solution for this. I cannot. It makes no sense. Because here's the thing. I know people. They don't fucking do this song and dance and open iTunes and shit. They just have their iPhone or whatever set up by their computer. They turn their computer on. They open VTube Studio. And boom, they got tracking. Done. All right, cool. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my computer? This problem, by the way, is impossible to Google. It is impossible to search for an answer for, because the internet is a hellscape, and search engines are now just garbled garbage that will never be helpful. Trying to find the answer to a tech support problem now like that is impossible. If it's something to do with an Apple product, fucking forget it. You will not get the answer. You will be swarmed with things that have nothing to do with your problem. It is unreal. So, I made a post on Blue Sky about it, asking for help and opinions. I will be trying various different things that people have suggested. My apologies to everyone replying. I have already replied to the first post suggesting to use a different USB slot and USB wire. I have already done this. I will not be acknowledging the other 10 replies telling me to try a different USB slot and USB cord. That answer's already there in the thread. I appreciate you wanting to be helpful. So, since you didn't notice the other replies in the thread before responding, you will not be getting a reply, even though I am deeply thankful that people are offering solutions. I will not be answering everyone individually who suggests the same thing. I'm not gonna complain because my thread is me begging on my hands and knees for people to give, if anyone has any idea about what the solution is, and asking people to repost it. So, you know, beggars can't be choosers, you know? Gotta take what I can get. But, you know. So, some of the solutions will, what I'm hoping for with the thread is that, someone who does know what this issue is sees it. You know what I mean? So we'll see. See, here's the thing, Speedy Bree. And I have, I did think that was one of my early hypothesis. And so, like, the first thing I did was try different chords. But here's the thing with this issue. It does transfer data. When it's doing this problem, like I said, Windows sees the iPad, you know? It's right there under, like, devices. I can open it. I can take pictures from it. I can take videos from it and transfer them to the PC without issue. That is not a problem, and that's never been a problem. But it won't connect so that apps can see it, and so that the iPad's apps also can see my computer. It's really fucking weird that it would connect like that, but not completely. And just, it's weird. It's really, really weird and strange. Try the VTube Studio Discord. I did. I didn't want to talk in it, but I did, like, search for solutions to see if anyone else was having my problem. That's what I usually do in a Discord. I'll usually not, like, directly ask. I'll just, like, search different terms and stuff and see what people are talking about to see if that was a problem that came up before. And, like, so I was trying to find some stuff in there to see if it works, but... Because you know what always happens when you ask for help in a Discord. Hey guys, I have this weird problem. Here's all the things I tried to fix it that didn't seem to work. I'm wondering what could be the issue. And everyone's just like, check the pins. This was already answered. Please check the pins before asking questions. Not that I'm saying this Discord is doing that. But that's what inevitably happens. It's like, check the pins. And you're like, okay. Let's go look at the pins. And then the pins are just this. These are the pins. You check what's pinned in the Discord channel and it's just this, and you're like, I don't think that answered any of my questions. Thanks though. Thanks. You know what I mean? That's what always fucking inevitably happens. Because that's what I do. If I have an issue with something, there's Discord for it, the first thing I do is I check the channels and I check the pins and I do a search to see if there's like an answer. Because, like, you know, it is annoying when you have a Discord and everyone comes in and asks the same question over and over again. You have like a FAQ section and you have pins that like helpfully answer it. And people ask anyway. That is annoying. It is annoying when people just come in and don't look at anything and demand everyone's attention. That's fucking annoying. Don't do that. But the result now is people are assholes about anything when there is no fucking answer. Also, just the way people use Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff is they look at the first post and it could have 10 replies. They're not gonna look at them. They're just gonna say what they're gonna say and ignore every fucking thing else in there, and you're like, oh man, come on. Yeah, I tried this, that, and another, and the first reply is, did you try this? And it's like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I just said I did in the post. You just read it. The solution's in the pins. No, it's not. This is the pin. This is the only thing pinned. This is it. Anyway, the thread I posted has some interesting answers that I'm going to try, so I have some things to try out. I was reminded that I didn't have it set. All my USB connections on this computer were set to let Windows turn it off to save power. No. So I just turned all those off, which a couple things might be explained by that. Oh man. I swear, man. Why do things gotta be this complicated sometimes? Why do they gotta be so complicated? There's no need for this. Sorry, I just saw something that made... I just saw something that made me make a face. Don't worry about it. Well, you know what? How about we play a video game? How about we feel better by playing a video game I love? This is me time. It's Voxandra time. Wait, I'm using a mouse. Let's change this.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Stone Corbel, thank you for subbing for 58 months. Allow me to boot up the game. I gotta load up the script. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, there we go. There we go. What's Shadowrun? Quick, read this. Alright. Snooze, you lose. Put the controller back up and just pin a mouse JPEG to it. That's pretty good. Oh, I love this game. This game is so much fun, man. How much do you love this game, Vox? Well, I would say it is my 16th favorite video game. Check out this opening. Damn, we got gunned down. Fox Girl heals us? Gasp. Gasp. Thank you, thank you. It's true. Dog does control your destiny. It's true. So this is a mod that lets me use the mouse to play. And that's pretty sick. Brain bird, they say some gang geekdom. Yeah, he don't look so dead. Ah, he's flatlined out. We'll take care of him. Yeah, in the morning. Yes, Sam. Plop. My brain feels burnt. So, we got amnesia. And we gotta figure out what the hell's going on here. Who am I? What's going on? A piece of paper has fallen out. The paper reads warehouse number 5. Armitage J. That's our name. My goodness. So it's kind of like a point and click adventure game. And it owns. We're gonna pick that up. We're gonna open this up. We're gonna pick up the slap patch that was in here. Healing device. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. So this version of the mouse mod lets you move while the cursor's up. Sometimes this leads to some glitches. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wonder what let me do that. That's funny. Hello? It's alive! Nobody here but us mice. That's good. That's a good glitch. So, what it lets me do is move while the cursor is up, which normally you're not able to do. That leads to a couple issues. That's fine. It's fun. Hey, you. Well, you can't be alive. I saw you getting geeked by those hitmen. Hitman? You're crazy showing your face again. You better be smart like me and pack a firearm. You'll wind up dead. They want you dead. If I were you, I'd watch myself. Damn. Let's follow this guy. You don't follow this guy? The start of this game can be kind of annoying. Looks like you turned a wrong turn, dreckhead. Alright, so this guy dropped a gun because he got killed, so we're gonna pick it up. And now, what's my menu button? There we go. So we gotta equip our gun. And now it's time to shoot him. Let's go. Hell yeah. This is gaming right here. So he's got a leather jacket. We're gonna take his leather jacket because armor is a big deal in this game. Having 1 armor means you take 1 less damage from all sources. It's really good. A dog. Tread carefully, whelp. You have much to overcome. Dog controls your destiny. Seek out 3 items of his favor, then seek his shrine. Grr. This mysterious dog shows up and tells us dog controls our destiny. I love it. So, now we'll get attacked randomly by people. Oh no. A mage in the room. This mage is low level, so he doesn't cast spells, he just shoots you. Didn't have enough spells prepared that day. You know how it goes. You know how it is. Being a mage is tough work. Alright, so there's an item here we can get. Meteoric iron paperweight. It plays this little noise. And that's usually when there's an item that has like, that'll be used for a magical property. I'm afraid my boss is out. Shouldn't have you scheduled in anyway. That's cool. We're gonna go steal the cyber deck. PCD 100 cyber deck. Let's go. For when we have to go decking. When we're hacking. Shoot this guy in the peephole. Oh! Alright. I am gonna do a glitch. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna show you a fun glitch. Here's a businessman. He can let us offload goods to make money. Are you a Shadowrunner? If you're hiring, they have almost skill you can want. Hiring? You need plenty of money. If you're a fast talker, you might negotiate your way to something better. Alright, so we can actually sell things to this guy. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit the give command. But here's how you sell things. You do the give command, and then you click on someone. You can give it to an ally to equip it on them, or you give it to like a salesperson to sell it to them. Here's the fun thing you can do. If I hit give and I open the menu again fast enough before it loads the cursor, give me a second here. It's gonna take some timing. There we go. Got it. Okay. So now I'm going to go to the same item and do give again. There are now 2 cursors. There's 2 instances queued up of giving an item. And it's that one item, the leather jacket. So here's what I do. I have to be very careful. I click on the businessman. Quiet man. Okay. I'll give you 1,000. Deal? Sure, I'll give you 1,000 for that. Yeah. So now we exit. Now be very careful. You'll notice it still says give to. There's still that old cursor of giving a leather jacket to someone. So I give it to me. Thanks. So I just sold it for 1,000 new yen and then gave it back to myself. You gotta do it in that order. And that's the glitch. Isn't that good? There we go. Thanks. Now I have 2,000 new yen. Why is it the worst infinite money glitch? Why is it the worst? What's your reasoning for calling this bad? Explain yourself. Finickiness? Nope, you're wrong. It's very interesting and it's really cool that it works that way. It's a fucking glitch. What, are you surprised that a glitch is finicky? Are you surprised that a glitch that you're using to try to make something work would have precise inputs and stuff? What's surprising about this? Do you think the creator should have programmed an easier to execute glitch that they didn't intend in the first place? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. There she is, officer, the one who sold me the same jacket 3 times then walked out wearing it. Yeah, you have 3 jackets. That's what the ledger says. You have 3 jackets. I see no issue here. I see no problem. All right, so I can buy grenades off him. If I ask about firearms, I can get grenades. You got 6 already. You're a walking arsenal. Fine, I'll only have 6, I guess. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna run past here. Yeah, you can only carry 6 grenades, unfortunately. They are really useful. Well, let's let this dog out. Woof, 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 woof. And then it drops a dog collar. Ooh. It played the noise. Kingston. Perhaps this is an item of dog's favor. Wherever dog may be. So we're gonna head over here. And basically what we have to do is we have to piece together what happened to us. There's a key in his pocket. Let's Look at this. It reads 6. He is badly injured. He cannot speak. There's a memo. The memo reads, Armitage to perform courier run to Matrix System, 7:30 split. So I guess something went wrong here. We were on some sort of job that went wrong. Everyone's trying to kill us now. There's all these hitmen everywhere. That was pretty dangerous. Would have been a very unfortunate place to die. That never happens. So this is apartment 6. Open up the item menu, door key, and we use it here. And look, we successfully found our apartment. I love the way it just lays in bed like that. So when we go here, then you can use karma to increase our stats, and we can save the game and heal. Rip note. Sassy. Someone's phone number. Recorded message. Cancel your run, Jake. Hand over the files. We mean business. Drake. Damn. Open our filing cabinet. Examine it. 20 new yen. I'm gonna need this. But our shades are here. Our dark sunglasses. So it's time to put our sunglasses on. I'll just put these on. Cool. Check them out. It is actually required to progress the game. So, I'm gonna need some stats so I don't die as quickly. And you get karma by defeating enemies. You can actually lose karma by shooting like good NPCs and whatnot. But I like to use a strat now that I've gained some money by duplicating jackets over and over. We're gonna go hire a runner. Ham fists don't like you already. You better have good news if you want to hire a decker like me. Alright, let's hire him. 500 new yen ham fist chop up cyberspace. Real good. Okay, Buster, let's hit it. I like to get my karma in the graveyard. It's time to go ghoul busting. So, part of what's good is Hamfist will just... Any runner you have with you will fire frame 1 an enemy appears. And it's really useful. Yeah, you have infinite ammo. Except for stuff like grenades, you have infinite ammo. See, look at that. One shot. Boom. Got his ass. Yeah, their name's Scary Ghoul. So we need to open this up here. And that's how we'll use the scalpel. Help! This guy needs our help. He's in great pain. He cannot speak. So that slap patch we picked up, we're not going to use it on ourselves. We're going to use it on him. Alright, only a shaman could have heard me call into the spirits. A little keepsake for you, man. Take this magic fetish. We saved him, so he gave me A magic fetish. Well, him saying help, he was crying out to the spirits, so it wasn't him actually talking. And we heard him because we might secretly be a shaman ourselves and attuned to magic. Which is what he's implying here. I see a need for it in your future. He who seeks it is a bearer of untruth. It gives us a bit of a hint about what that is. If we mention dog, he says your totem calls to you. Appease his wishes and he will serve you well. Off he goes. So we got a magic fetish now. An object we'll have to give to someone later. There we go. Oh, a bone of the living dead. Let's pick that up. So you get that after killing enough ghouls. We'll need that later. If I just walk around here, we can shoot up the ghouls. Get ourselves some karma. The dead. I like how if I have someone in my party and I move around, it just moves them around. I think I need a little bit higher gun level first before I can do true ghoul busting. The way the firearm skill works is that it improves your accuracy with the firearms. Something to keep in mind is that it won't show a 0 in this game. Missing and doing 0 damage looks nearly identical. And the firearm skill doesn't make you do more damage, it just increases your accuracy. I will wait outside. Yeah, wait outside while I take a nap. Alright, we got 4 karma, so let's up our firearm skills. And now we have more accuracy with our firearms. Here's the evil thing about this game. I only have to set my firearm skill to about 6 to have max accuracy with every weapon I'm going to use in this game. Do you know what firearm goes to? Now that I said that you only need level 6 firearm to get like max accuracy. It goes up to like 17. It's all worthless. You'll already have max accuracy way before that. It's so evil. It's the only real trap like that in this game. Admittedly, it's very funny. But the thing is, you might think you're still missing by shooting and it like looking like it's missing. But it could be doing 0 damage because a lot of enemies have like 1 armor. And your damage rolls are usually like between 1 and something. Like even the best weapons in the game can roll low. And if their armor overtakes your damage, you do 0 damage, but it looks like a miss. Because there's no 0. So once we max our accuracy, it might look like we're missing sometimes, but what's actually happening is like we're doing 1 damage, except they have 1 armor, so we do 0 damage. Yeah, you don't have to worry about ammo in this game. Which is good. Fuck that. It just wouldn't be an interesting thing to have to deal with in this game. The way it's set up. All right. So now I can get my firearms to 4. We're almost there. Well, we could probably handle busting some ghouls right now. Perhaps. Hey Ed, what's up? Drink all water here. Secret shaman. Time to get their asses. I am pleasant. Playing one of my favorite video games right now. I love that. If you open a door but you're in the way of it, it just goes, ooh, and then closes again. Now these guys give decent karma, but I think the thing is, as you kill them, they get more HP. So we don't want to do this too much. We can just bust some ghouls here. We'll need the stats for some later stuff. Give me the karma. Especially when we fight in an arena later. I need the stats to win. Math skill and exact number, it's how high you can count down. What the heck? What the heck? Dogs can't count. Kingston can count. He's like, okay, I had 5 treats today, which means I deserve infinite more. Not killing them, they're getting down too quickly. Which karma are we up to? We got 8 now, nice. He's the strong logic, he's a smart cat. I had treats today, which means I should have more treats. Alright. Do one more go and then head back. Don't need to farm too much, but makes things a lot easier when my health pool isn't that tiny. It's also very strong to just max your gun skill out. Well, max its effectiveness out right from the get-go. Makes life a lot easier. Awesome. How to tuck himself in? I don't know. Usually I'm tucking him in. Usually that's me doing that to him. And he's like, oh, okay. Haven't seen you in a while. Your usual, I suppose. One iced tea coming right up. My usual? Here you go, your favorite. What's been happening with you? Last I heard, some Mr. Johnson had you lined up for a run. Never quite picked you as a Shadowrunner. There's a few irregulars, Deckers mostly. Why, you thinking about hiring? Deckers? You don't have a cyber deck. I wouldn't go jacking in the Matrix with only your data jack. Best hire a Decker to do the job for you. Something wrong? Last time I saw you, you didn't have that data jack. Can you remember even having it fitted? Can't remember anything. Is something wrong? You best be prepared. I've had to heal enough men who thought they were safe running from the shadows. Heal? Forget all that talk of magic. You're better off leaving yourself in the hands of a skilled street doc. Pity I'm retired. So that'll be important for later. But this guy's tired. We're gonna give him an iced tea. Here you go, bud. Cheers, chummer. My favorite, too. I almost had them. I had the tickets in my hand. The tickets? Tickets to the Maria Mercurial concert. They were almost mine. I even gave Grinder the money. Grinder? Poor Grinder, he got wasted by Lone Star. The more guys carried off what was left of him. Alright, so we just got all the information we need from him. Basically, we gotta get tickets to the concert because that's where the guy who hired us a while ago is. Home Star. He's in the club, and we got to get entry to the club. By doing that, we need the tickets, which are on a corpse right now. So we got to impersonate being the cops. Oh, he earned his money. Talk to him. Ask about Lone Star. You want to play Rent-A-Cop? Alright, so we can buy a fake cop badge. Impersonating a cop is risky, man. Don't get caught. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go hire Ham Fist again. Okay, Budster, let's hit it. Here's a fun thing we can do with him. He is, in fact, a Decker. And what we can do... just walk into this room. Have him use his cyber deck on the computer. We can't hack because our data jack is fucked up. But the people we hire can hack in. He is failing to fight that guy. Dude. Hamfist, you suck. Alright, Hamfist died. Hamfist died trying to hack into the computer. Dude, he failed fighting one of those nodes like 10 times in a row. That's ridiculous. He just kept failing over and over. Oh well, I was gonna get some free money out of that, but Hamfist fucking sucks. Couldn't even deal with the ice. Alright. Let's beef up our firearms. Alright, our firearms are effectively maxed at this point. Just roll over and die trying to use the computer. True though. But computers are tough. So a big thing is raising my max HP. You can see we'll be hitting way more often now. Being so bad at posting that you die. Oh no. A tragic fate. Posting so bad you die. The opposite of if I post real good, she'll go out with me. If I just post good, she'll like me. What's funny about it? This setting has magic. Shadowrun's always had magic in it. It's magic in a dystopian future. Fox, what's dystopian about it? Well, you see, everything is run by libertarian corporations. Double magic. Yeah, this game's fine without a mouse, but the mouse support is really, really cool. Yeah, literally no oversight on anything, and corporations were like feudal lands. And the plus side, a dragon becomes president. Is that a plus? Is it really a plus that the species known for hoarding as much wealth as possible and murdering everyone is president? I don't know. We've been living in dystopia since 1880s. Wink. True though. True though. Doesn't warn the future, satirizes the present. True. Big true. We get a big true in chat. The dragon president is the nicest of the dragons. Oh, finally. It's amazing what not missing manages to do here. But yeah, as you can see, every time I level up body, I get a chunk more EXP in my bar. As a self-sacrifice to stop the horrors? My goodness. I don't know enough of my Shadowrun lore. I basically know this game, I know Shadowrun Returns, and I played a little bit of the tabletop years ago. Personally, I feel like Shadowrun is more interesting before Wi-Fi. It's kind of funny how much the setting for the tabletop game had to change when like Wi-Fi became just wildly available in the world. And it's like, ah, well, shit. That changes a few things, but as always. Yeah, like it's wild how much sci-fi just like is totally different. It's almost, I don't know, man. Am I is it weird for me to say that I think a lot of fictional settings are more interesting when they take place before the 90s? A lot of fake future sci-fi is more interesting than actual future sci-fi. I forgot about that in Killer 7. And Killer 7 owns. How much cover we have? 4? Cool. Stories that would just instantly end if a cell phone call was made. Stories that would instantly end if there was the internet. I mean, stories are still made now with those things in mind, and it works out. It's just kind of funny how many old stories, if that like are supposed to take place in a near future, but got details of the near future so wrong that they are just like wildly implausible. But it's kind of fun sometimes, you know? How different would the Chronicles of Amber be? If there were different worlds of Amber that had fucking that had Wi-Fi. It wouldn't really change too much, actually. Not much would actually change. body. Alright. Let's move on with the game. The computers try to kill us, so we don't use computers. Yeah, there's sometimes some like interesting solutions to it. Or why the setting is the way it is. But it's stuff when like it's written in 1980 and it takes place in 2005 and like the details are so hilariously wrong. That's fun. I think it's fun, to be honest. Not like, ooh, look how dumb they are. No, it's like it's fun in retrospect. So these guys aren't running from me now because I'm wearing shades and they don't know me. And now I'm just gonna put this cop badge on and pretend I'm the cops. Nice shades. Do you always wear them indoors? You Lone Star boys sure did him over good. His file and belongings are in the cabinet. Do you want me to pull a file for you? Yes. Alright, the tested cabinet. Hello, I'm a cop now. Why don't you go look it up yourself? Okay. I'll just take this universal cash credit stick. I'll just steal someone's belongings. And here's the tickets to the concert. I like him saying, don't you look a little familiar. I gotta explain to our boss how one of our stiffs just got up and left. The ghoul just walked out the door. Sam and I made it to the closet just in time. You know, you look familiar. You know, you look familiar. They universally always have malls. I didn't think malls would be defeated. Yeah, I guess malls were popular enough that it'd be hard to predict that malls would just die, right? I don't know if I would have ever predicted that. Just because I'm so used to them being just such a popular shopping place. Underpaid to deal with that shit, yeah. Oh, so now we got to, now that we have a credit stick, we can use our phone. That's a funny detail, right? With the absence of like, certain things. Needing to use a credit stick for your video phone at home to make a phone call. Let's call Sassy. Jake, you're alive. I heard you were dead. I got myself a new boyfriend and everything. Last year's stuff was just thrown out. You're still getting calls. Tell your buddies to stop calling us.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
My prototype, thank you for subbing for 53 months. Appreciate it. Finally popped up. Did he die like yesterday? Ah! Ah! Maybe a couple days ago. Some glummed guy keeps calling. Here's his number. Bye, Jake. She moves on hilariously quickly. It's really funny. Hold on. UBIK. What's that? What's Ubek? Yeah, them bringing back Jake Armitage was good. I like him. Let's call Glutman. I'm afraid my boss is out. We might not actually have to do this. But he does tell us that he's at the club. The Cage. The club at the edge of town. That kind of gives you the hint as to where you're supposed to go. About 5 different things at once. 5 different things. Damn, that's so many things. Sylvie, do you not keep a ghoul bone on you? I might need a ghoul bone for something, you know? I might need a ghoul bone. Seeking out a ghoul bone because of my magic fetish. There's a fucking sentence. Alright, so we're going to the club at the edge of town. I fucking love this game, man. Game's fucking cool. The cage. Heavy bouncer. 7 foot high and 4 foot wide. Alright, we gotta give him tickets. Okay, buddy, go on in. Massive, dude. Don't do anything stupid. Hey, don't bother me. Stay out of trouble. You trying to be smart, Druckhead? Check it out. This is game modes. Maria Mercurial, Gavin the guitarist, keyboardist, Johnny the drummer. I love the keyboardist doesn't have a name. I wish they made like more games in this engine because I think it rules. Busy man, club manager. Working at the cage isn't done my hearing any good. What is it you wanted? Mr. Glutman's run up quite a bill tonight. I think he's waiting for someone. Okay. Well dressed. Looks like our ex. I look familiar? What kind of line is that, creep?
The Kingston.
Doesn't even recognize us. Hey girl, what do you know about magic fetish? Hey girl, what do you know about this magic fetish I got in my pocket? It's, look, engraved on the amulet is a bat. It's an amulet with a bat engraved on it. That's what the magic fetish is. But it's just, yeah, it's that kind of But it does mean you can walk up to someone and be like, what do you know about this magic fetish? Commodity fetishes are not that kind. Jake, you're still alive? You're crazy, man. You got tech in your head people want bad. Word on the street is someone wants you dead. Go now. My men hide you. No charge. Glutman owe you favor, yeah? I fix everything. We hide you real good, you betcha. Yeah. What do you... No need to thank me, boy. Now let's hurry. What do you know about Maria? I guess there's nothing else I can talk about here. Where are you taking me? Why'd you have to blindfold me? Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. It isn't 5-star, but you'll like it. So... they're putting us into hiding against the hitmen by bringing us to the car yards. So we're in the car yards now, where we are hiding out because of all the hitmen trying to get the tech in our head and want to kill us. And they're run by the king. I don't think the king would like it if he saw me talking to you. So if we talk to different people... Don't you know you can't run, Armitage? Drake is gonna get you wherever you are. Watching Armitage, accidents happen, even in the car yards. So us being here isn't very helpful. Drake knows we're here. Not helpful. Now that I've seen you, I can't see what he's getting all worked up about. You don't look dangerous. Can't you take a hint? So, one thing we can do here is there's a kid over here. You're in big trouble, I know. I may only be a kid, but I keep my ears open. Someone heavy must be after you for that big fixer dude to bring you here. Alright. If we ask him about healing, he'll sell us a slap patch. So we're just gonna buy a bunch of slap patches. They're great in an emergency. You already got enough. We need some here in the yards. Buy them all up, all the slap patches. So over here is King. I'm the king. I don't care who got you in here. You're on my property now. If you want out, it'll cost you. Let's just say the 4,000 new yen will buy us insurance. You got the cash? No. Well, get comfortable. You're gonna need money or some muscle to walk through these doors. You don't look like you got much of both of either. So, yeah, the mouse supports a fan-made script. In the car yards is an arena. You got meat, you got brains, you low on creds, eh? Why not you want to try fighting here for the money? Maybe knives, maybe clubs, you fight for crowds, yes? You get new yen real easy, what do you say? Alright, let's go. Got him. We got 300 new yen. Alright. But now we can fight stronger enemies. I will teach you the meaning of pain, fool. Alright, what if I just slide? What if I use this script's ability to slide on away from you? So you can't hit me? Ah, not supposed to be able to do that. But it's really funny what the script does. Now we got 700 new yen for that. Good night. Alright, so there's two ways you can get out of here. You could fight in the arena and then spend 4,000 new yen on having the king let you leave. Or ask about King. You got big dreams. You not last long, but crowds like. Fight the king, yes? So you can just fight the king. And now here's why I got all those grenades. You ready for this?
Kingston.
Where are they? Oh, right, they're in the weapons menu. I forgot. You ready for this? Here they come. I don't know if there's a third way. Got him. I don't believe it. You beat the king. Here's 3,000 new yen. So I didn't have to spend 4,000. And I got 3,000. How about that? Things different now in the car yards. No one to protect the people. You did enough damage for one day. King was best fighter. You leave before crowds join arena. I like that. It's like, alright, you want to fight the king? Yeah, you won't last long, but that'll be pretty funny. And then like you win, they're just like, oh fuck, we're fucked. We're fucked, by the way. Everyone is no longer safe because you did this. Alright, whatever. I'm not trapped here, and that's what matters. Alright, so we need strength now, because strength is for equipping new equipment. And now we get to leave. Okay, bye. You think that's good, Murph? I'm not done with that nonsense. I'm heading over to a new shop. I love this game. Right, let's see, what can I afford here? The shotgun's gonna be 15,000, right? Yeah. You don't have that much yet. Mesh wire jacket, 5,000. Alright, I got 4,700. Alright, let's see here. Nyan. Yeah, let's just call the money Nyan. I'm with you. Let's go. Not getting it. Not getting it. Armor, give. There we go. Armor, give 1 for you. A beauty there. I'll give you 1,000 for it. Still want to sell? Yes. Sucker. Just kidding. I never rip off my friends. Har har. Alright, buddy. Okay. So now I have enough money to buy a mesh wire jacket. Yes, please. And now I would like to sell to you a mesh wire jacket. Does look like Norbert, huh? It's finicky sometimes. Gotta get the timing. No, I'm fucking it up. There we go. Now we sell back the thing we just bought from him. Give it back to ourselves. I could wait to do this later. Let me do this. So now I have 2 defense. That's actually a big deal. Where are the grenades? So now we got 2 armor instead of 1. That is actually quite fucking helpful. Reducing 2 damage from everything instead of 1 is more helpful than it sounds. But it would be a little tedious since I'm not getting the glitch to trigger as frequently as I would like so. I'm not gonna go straight up to shotgun just yet with it. Let me save and go win some fights. Alright, let's go. I will avenge you, brother! Doing a little movement stuff like this puts them in weird positions, which works out well. 1,000. Okay, wise guy. You. 2K, let's go. Got him. Alright, now we should go save and heal. We got 3K for that one. Look at all this money we're getting. Fuck's a Jake. How you doing, Danny? Body. More HP. The mages use spells later. The next area, they'll start using magic. Wind down between work and raid. Raid time. Gotta do your dailies. This guy can be tough. Got him. 4K, baby. We're up to 12,600 now. Okay, the next ones start getting harder. If I do 1 dupe glitch, I can get a shotgun. Oops. Which doesn't do like shotgun blasts. It mostly just does more damage, so you know. You know. need a little imagination here and there with the game, you know? Okay. Armor, mesh jacket, give. Here we go. There we go, got it. One for you. And one for me. I'd like to buy a shotgun, please. Where is it? And now... shotgun. Add infinite material. Yes. Yes, that's a good thing to do. One for you. One for me. One for you. One for me. There we go. One for you. One for me. Isn't this good? I love how this glitch works. It's really funny. All right. Now we got 30K. And a mesh jacket. Let's go. So there's a street dock here, and we are gonna go get our head checked out. Yeah, you giving an item to yourself and saying thanks to yourself. Do you not thank yourself? When you give yourself an item, do you not say thanks? How's it going there? Welcome to Ed's Patch and Fix. I fucking love Ed's Patch and Fix. You look pretty beat up. Anything you want me to look at? My data jack. An examination for 500 new yen? Sure, let's go. Let me find a needle now and not too rusty. Hee hee. Oops. What do you mean, oops? What's the loud ticking noise? A Cortex bomb, I think. Jake, the problem seems to be in your head computer. There's a Cortex bomb attached to it. It's designed to destroy anything stored in your head computer if it's tampered with. I think it started ticking. If it goes off, it's likely to take a good portion of your head along with it. Sorry, here's a refund. Try some aspirin. I don't think I can help you. The only guy I know who might be able to help you is Dr. Maplethorpe. He's expensive though. You should save your money for a good funeral. Yeah, so that guy doesn't give you negative karma for killing him. One of the few that doesn't give you negative karma for killing him. Alright, it's time to hire a guy. What are you looking at, Dreckhead? You want Orifice to fix your face? I seen you jauntering. Don't know what we're all cocky about. Alright, let's hire you, Orifice. Depends if I like the work, but 500 new yen will do for now. You got a deal, or do I gotta pound you into the ground? Okay, man, let's hit it. You gotta bring Orifice with, right? How's that lazy? It makes sense. In certain areas, they're not going to be standing around like others. They're going to be trying to shoot you out of a window. So you call that lazy instead of like interesting world building? Just because less work was involved in it? They have plenty of guys like right here that fucking attack you. Drek, you brought more trouble than you know. The rust stilettos always finish the job. Arr, bye, sucker. Great death thing. Now maybe you should be a little more careful how you call things. It's kind of rude. And extremely unwarranted. Gasberg. Alright, so this guy drops a key. We gotta pick that up. There's a dog here. Dog calls to you. Seek him soon or you will be lost. Woof woof grr. Seek dog or you will be lost.
The Kingston.
See cat. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Alright, how many cars are we gonna get hit by? Beep beep. Nice. So this next place we're going, sometimes there's just 6 enemies trying to shoot you from the windows here. All right. Welcome. How can I help you? Mr. Maplethorpe is quite a busy man. Is there anything specific you need? Yeah, I have a Cortex bomb in my head. Oh no, I'll get the doctor right away. He charges 2,000 yen though. Are the Cortex bomb time updates available in universe? I don't know. It just like every time it goes by, it just mentions it. Or do you mean like it's playing out of your head? Install a speaker on the Cortex bomb so it just kind of plays out of like inside your skull, just kind of vibrates. 29 hours remaining until detonation. You're like, God damn it. 27 hours.
I was destined to thrive this
Oh,
channel.
thanks for subbing for 18 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I fucking love this game. Nice to meet you, Jake. I hear you have a problem with your head. I have a Cortex bomb. My head's gonna explode. Can you help me out here? Now that I'm done, maybe I want to check out the sick cyberware I have. I managed to remove the Cortex bomb. It seems to have been fitted to protect your head computer. Whatever it's stored must be valuable. The data in your head computer looks like some sort of bio-storage graph. I couldn't access it with my equipment. The maker is Matrix Systems. A little outfit over by the bay. Got other work to do. To find someone who can figure that out. Matrix Systems. I know very little about them, except their work mainly revolved around software for the Matrix. Cyberware, huh? And this one, boosted reflexes. The neural boosters are popular at the moment, but they are not cheap. Hell yeah, shove that shit in my head. Let's go. So this thing costs 15,000. It makes me shoot faster. You might as well just buy all of it. The leadership skill. I think charisma lets you recruit more Shadowrunners, and leadership determines how long they stay with you. All right, loaded up with new cyberware. Let's go. Prototype, it absolutely does not. Check out these boosted reflexes. Firing way faster now. Jake is hilariously too good. If Jake was in an actual Shadowrun game, he would be a garbage character. But in this, he just owns. He's just too good. Gets all this tech, and he gets to cast all these spells. Alright, we got what we need to go fight some more in the arena. I like the little one car tram there. Cyberware costs double, so taking as a mage is free points? Huh. I don't love all of its implications with that, but it is interesting in it. I think that's determined by your charisma, how many you can have. And leadership determines how long they stay with you after hiring them. All right, here we go. Hey, kiddo. I like him saying that when he's the one who's mostly running. I mean, I did run back, but... Owned. Oh god, it's this guy. He's overwhelming, but he doesn't have that much health. Let's go save now. And he lags the game. Some of the hardest enemies in this are the ones that lag the game. Okay. Next up. Okay, this guy's fucked up. He just hit me for 12, and he has a machine gun. You can see how this guy might be a little fucked up. Okay. They're the most scary. Gave me 7,000 new yen though. Look at all that. That's the strat, man. It's worth it. That's 600 new yen to just throw at him and win. That is always worth it. Now let's just get that taken care of. Okay. Is this the mage guy now? This guy is so annoying. Get him, my clones! His power is making clones and lagging like crazy. I think if he makes clones and I run them off screen, it'll lag the game less. And he won't make more clones past, I think, 3. So I think that's the strat, to just be off screen here. Like the guy's just laying up there watching. Got him. I like how it's not over until you kill the clones. Oh, we gotta ask about negotiation now, or we can't get the skill. This is the guy we have to mention negotiation to, and you have to do it before you finish the arena, or you're locked out of it. $1,000 new yen, you learn. Okay, here's how it goes. Always act cool, never attract attention, and never tell them the bad part. No more fighters left. You is one tough dude. No one? So now when you talk to him, buddy, nobody left to fight here. You got them all. That's it. Now we got 34,000 new yen. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back, everyone. Hold on a minute. I'm back. I was busy changing replies to a post to only people I follow. As well as deleting the post asking for people to repost it. I've gotten enough helpful advice now from people for things for me to look at, and now it's just like random fucking losers.
The Kingston.
Hold on, I gotta be annoying on social media. Hold on a second.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Fucking idiots. Yeah, right. It's like I don't want the losers to find it. Only helpful people. Tara, thank you for subbing for 37 months. How are you? Dog controls your destiny. Dude, this is the thing about Blue Sky. Like, oh my fucking god. Blue Sky, your posts can breach containment so quickly in a way that makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean? I wish I could opt out of the discovery feed. Here's the fucking thing, all right? When my posts would breach containment on Twitter, that means it goes into like other gaming sections or like people really into anime or like non-gaming queer areas. You know what I mean? That's what happens when my posts break containment on Twitter. Like back when it was Twitter, you know, before it really went to shit. Honestly, when it really went to shit, my posts just never breached containment. I just wouldn't show up in a For You tab because I'm fucking trans, you know? And I'm just like, you know what? Could be worse. On fucking Blue Sky? Oh my god. Blue Sky is filled with like condescending concern trolling. Fucking the densest idiots ever and just the rudest fucking people you've ever met. Ultimate reply guy platform. It's so fucking true. And like not even just in the sense of like reply guys and the original definition of it, but like it totally is. Like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Blue Sky sends my post to people who only got a computer 3 weeks ago and sends it to like the most insufferable fucking people ever. Like me having my post about VTube Studio not connecting properly results in people replying like, relax, no one knows what the hell you're talking about, it'll be okay. And it's like 70% of my followers know what I'm talking about. Who the fuck are you, random person with no profile picture, replying to me? You don't know. You're not one of my followers. This post is meant For all the fucking people following me who do know what VTube Studio is, by the way. That's the fucking thing about VTubing. A lot of people who watch VTubers know at least an idea of what the fuck people are talking about. Like, it is bad. Just some of the fucking idiots. And someone coming in like, I can't believe people even still use Microsoft products. And it's like, you know, if I could run my stream on Linux with no issues whatsoever, despite my inexperience with it, perhaps maybe I would then. Holy shit, fuck off. You think I like Microsoft? Christ, I gotta deal with this shit. I don't have too much choice here, to be honest. Yeah, let me just run all of my equipment and programs I do running a live stream on Linux right fucking now. Because I'm sure that'll be the solution to my Apple products working with my programs. Oh my god. It's just such ignorance to everything in the situation while being as condescending as possible, and it's just like, what the fuck, man? Send this poster to their grave. You may force them to reincarnate instantly. I'm sorry, you will be trying again. You have failed this life, try again. You get as many chances as you need, but you will learn to be a decent person. It's so annoying. A lot of friends have given some interesting solutions. Also ones that like don't directly fix my problem, but are like an alternate way of connecting my iPad to the computer that'll be more consistent and not have as much of an issue. So I'm probably gonna try that out. Like Seahorse had a really good idea that I'm gonna look into. It was actually the idea Dan had too, and then Seahorse like uses a better method of what I'm doing, so. It's wild, some people saying you should ask Google or Apple support. First of all, Google support for connecting my iPad and Windows recognizing it immediately and not needing to plug it in over and over. Google support. And it's not just the fact it's suggesting a completely worthless support function. Oh my god. What was the, I gotta see the typo. See, I'm just like, you know what? I got enough helpful things. I'm limiting the replies now. Because I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Enough helpful people have given me helpful advice now. That I have something to work with. Two-in-one iPhone iPad adapter. Plus lightning charge. It's not even close. I gotta show this. I gotta show this. This is really fucking good. Two-in-one iPhone iPad adapter. All right, we're good so far. 1,000 megabits per second Ethernet plus lightning charge prop. Like, it was doing fine, and then it just completely fell apart. It just completely fell apart. Door work. charring port. You plug it in and it just chars it the fuck up. Your wall outlet explodes and it just chars that motherfucker. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna get something like that. Like Seahorse uses, and that will likely solve my problems. Plug that bad boy in an extension cable, let's go. But no, something like that will be very useful, where I can plug my iPad into an Ethernet port so that I can just do it over the network without lag, and then also still be able to charge it. So that'll be good. That's so funny. Oh my god. Man. Yeah, some other people gave some interesting ideas on what to check to. Like what could be going like under the hood. Cause it's such a weird problem that the thing people don't get when they reply is like all they hear is, oh, the computer's not recognizing it and the cord must be bad. And it's like, no, the computer is recognizing it. The problem is that iTunes and all the other apps don't recognize it while Windows does. And I'm basically playing roulette every time I plug it in if it'll work or not. It's like it's very specific what's going on here, which I can't look up these problems without it being conflated with it doesn't work at all. And it gets tiring. It just gets tiring, man. Tech gotcha. Oh no. It's like, you're not reading, you're not listening. You just want an excuse to be condescending. Because the US has 0 safety standards on those. Oh my god, of course, of course. What else would be the reason? Talisman shop. All right, so we gotta talk to this guy. He'll be helpful later. But he gives us his phone number so we can just call him when needed, which is really helpful. Hey man, what do you know about this magic fetish? It's very evil. I used to deal in such an item. They're very hard to come by. I sell them no more. Just playing Shadowrun and complaining about social media and losers on it. Alright, so we're buying a wooden stake. We're buying potion bottles. This is all stuff for magic spells later. So we're clearing out his shop. Want to buy magic fetish? Yeah? What kind of magic fetishes are you into? Don't answer this. No, doesn't actually want an answer. Google it was rude, but at least functional. That's the thing. It was functional. It, like, I loved how I could just figure out the answers to so many problems just by searching well enough. And this guy's fucking them up. And that's just not a thing anymore. We had this fucking, we had this shit locked down. We fucked it all up. We threw it away. We threw away having such robust and good search engines for no fucking reason. We just threw it away. It is so frustrating that we had something so good. And just like, nope. Bye. Yeah, there is no art of Google Foo anymore. That just no longer exists. Oh, check this out. I love there just being little interactions between different characters in this game. Like just running around, seeing another shooting happening. What's even the best option now? None. Perish. Alright, now we're gonna get attacked in here. Hey, you! Check this cool club out. I don't think I can hire 2 Shadowrunners right now. But Norbert's here and he rules. Yeah, I can only have 1 with me right now. We have to level up our charisma so we can have more than just orifice. There's a search engine you can pay a sub for. Fuck no. Fuck no. Kiss my goddamn ass. Back off, chummer. You're on Rustiletto turf. Get off our zone, Dreckhead, or I'll wear your fingers as jewelry. Rustilettos? Well, you found us. Now take off or I'll feed you to the boss. Let's fuck him up. Let's get their asses. Fuck the Rustilettos. Let's go. All right, so we got to use the that key we got off of the other dude. The iron key to open this baby up. It's time to assault the Rustilettos. And we got the Umus. And this door will open. And these ferocious orcs come out with crazy armor. Look at these numbers, they got crazy armor. Owned. And he had a crowbar. We need that for later. All right, you ready? I skipped the line by accident. Did Orifice just die? Oh no, I'm moving the money. Okay, let's move the money over here. Pick it up. Usually I throw grenades at this guy, but I might be able to just own him. You actually have to boost reflexes and shit. You dead, Armitage, you dog meat. Drake's gonna fry you. Don't even try running, you can't hide from the Drake. He's gonna rip you apart, Armitage. Drake's not gonna let you live, you're history. What do you know about anything? I ain't telling you nothing. You know, you gonna tell me anything? Nothing. Yo, what do you know about magic fetish? Nothing. He's got a password here. On the paper is a code, Drake0065. I never picked up on what that's actually used for. Lost about functional search and the entropic heat death of social media. We need to go back the old ways. Start the anime web turnpike back up. Oh man. Oh, I gotta stretch. We need our gaming forum. I'm gonna make a gaming forum. And I'm gonna start it off right. I'm gonna make a gaming forum, and all the mods are just gonna be my friends. And I'm just gonna ban anyone I don't like. It's gonna fucking rule. You have to pay $10. No, fuck that. No. There's a slap patch to be careful here. You have to pay $10. No. Like, you know, everyone will be really weird about anime on there and harassing people, but we'll get some of the best Let's Players out of it. Pros and cons. Them Shadowrunner types blasting away with that racket at all hours. No wonder the guests don't stay long. Alright, let's rent a room. I think your strength can be low enough that you can't open that door, by the way. Which is really funny. Might hold on to this for magic purposes. Let's get the charisma up for funsies. For funsies. You guys like funsies? How do you guys feel about funsies? So these guys won't let you in the club until you waste the rest stilettos, and then they're like, damn, you're legit. Oi, chummer, always room for a true Shadowrunner. You handle that stilettos gang mighty fine. Pay 50 yen, we can go in. Big into seriousies. Nothing says being serious like saying the word serious is.
The Kingston.
Alright. Darling, nice outfit. Very street level. Not like some weirdos we had in here. Unusual aftershave. Oodles of entertainment tonight. Kitsune's performing until 12 and I get off at 1. Cool. Catch your act if you got the time. She just uses this place as a cover to pick up any good runs to offer. Too far away. You're cute. You don't remember me, do you? Your spirit guide sent me to heal you before the morgue guys took you away. I got there just in time. What do you know about Dog? He will guide you in your destiny. Here, take these enchanted leaves. They will help you if you're in trouble again. I love enchanted leaves. What do you know about magic fetish? Looks interesting, but I've never seen anything like it before. How about you? I'm a shapeshifter, silly. What's the matter? Never seen a fox before? I wonder what else you can talk about with her. As much as I hate to do this, I'm gonna have to ask for 3,000 new yen if you want me on a run. All right, let's go. After all, we only just met. Oh wow, this should be fun. So now we can have Kitsune with us. She rules. She has a ton of really good spells. But boy does she have low life and takes damage fast. There's one nice thing you can do though. you can give her the leather jacket. She can't wear stronger stuff than that because her strength is only 1. But she can wear the leather jacket. And now she takes 1 less damage from everything. And for her, that's a big deal. It's finally time for us to find Dog. Like I use the mouse to just like slide her away. Well, the keyboard there, not mouse, but... Me when I see my friends post magic fetish. True. True. Trying to shoot me out of a peephole. Get his ass. All right, let's see here. Fuck this mage up. I think one of these rooms had something useful. I think this computer you could get some money out of by hacking it. We don't need too much anymore, really. $37 HP. Gotta keep an eye on her. See, now the mages are casting spells. Alright, she's got 14 HP, but she can cast spells. I think that door, I don't know how to open it. I don't think you can. You can, I don't remember it. Anyway, here's Dog. Uchiniqua, the spirit of the dog. I smell power burning in your soul. Prove to me that you are truly a friend to the dog, and I shall grant you my guidance. Destroy the rat shaman, and then return. You will find the entrance to his lair where souls are at rest. The rat, huh? Go now. Do not return until you've vanquished your enemy. Alright, Dog. Well, we got a heal spell now. Check that out. We go in here. A woman? Loyal citizen? Jake, it's me, Sassy. I've been waiting for you. Come closer. I'm sorry we ever broke up, Jake. Come closer. Don't leave me. Oh no! It's an octopus! Just moving Kitsune around to dodge. Ah. I hate when an octopus pretends to be my ex-girlfriend. $2,000 new yen and a pool of ink. which we can use. Which is it? I think one of the potion bottles. Which one do we have? Black bottle, maybe? There we go. So that's one of the objects we can get to learn new spells. Aiming wasn't too bad. You use the D-pad to move the cursor on the enemies, but it would kind of like stay on them. It can be kind of annoying, but like I still loved it. This mod is really cool though. Not enough spell points. How much karma do I have? I need to go boost up my magic levels so I can cast heal a bunch of times. It's just too useful. Also, I should go hire Norbert. This game owns. I fucking love it. Alright, so we're gonna stay here. And I'm not gonna level up heal too much, because it just makes it cost more, even though it heals more. What I need is one more MP to cast it more often. If I want to keep Kitsune, I basically want to keep my magic to like not overflow her HP and not be like a waste. Although I guess there is a base cost to it, so leveling it up does make sense, but I don't know. Sometimes when I play this game, I just kind of let her die. Becomes a lot of management keeping your Shadowrunners alive, to be honest. A lot of micromanaging. Alright, we're gonna go hire Norbert. This guy owns. Fire away, partner. 2,000 yen. Can your credit stick handle that? Teehee Yohar. I like when you talk to him, he's like, I love to convert it to fresh bills. I like to roll around in the cash. Like, alright, Norbert. Not just a Kitsune. That's her name. Alright, we got a crew. We're officially a crew. We're gonna go solve a rat problem. Man, I got stuck trying to figure out where this entrance was for a long time. Into the sewers. We have to fight the giant rats. Get quite a bit of karma here, too. Now we're gonna find the ones that throw rocks at us. Very funny enemy. Just yeeting a shitload of rocks at everyone. Oh my god. Just an absolute ridiculous number of rocks. Come here. Me when I get you. Oh, you went back to the 10th Street graveyard? Ah. Well, if you forgot the magic fetish, then you at least made sure to get that at the end. I have no idea. Got him, let's go. All right. Are we in the room with the boss? Yeah, okay, so cast spell. Invisibility. Cast spell. Visibility. Cast spell. Invisibility. Let's go. The rat shaman. You try talking to him? I never did try. No, I can't. And then the jester mask comes out of him. The rat shaman's been defeated, Jake. Are you getting good at this? You are getting good at this. Do you think you're a match for the jester? You like games, little man? How about one where you guess my name? If you return lacking that simple truth, I'm afraid there's no losers. I'll just vaporize you. Jester spirit? Not so fast. You leave him with no time to toy with you, and nevertheless you're wrong. Do not return as foolish as you are. The jester spirit floats away out of the rat's body. We did it. We make a great team, don't you think? I better stick with you now. Someone has to look after you. Sigh. This is good. So, this means she stays with you now. She won't leave based on time constraints. She just sticks with you. Someone of the Darkblade knows where he haunts. The Darkblade. Vampires. I wouldn't trust them. What's left here? There we go. So if a Shadowrunner ever dies, you can just rehire them. But as long as Kitsune doesn't die now, she'll just stick with you for the rest of the game. If she dies, you have to rehire her, and then it's back to like the usual time constraints with her, I believe. Where after like a set number of encounters or something, you leave. Based on your leadership stat and whatnot. Now we gotta go deal with vampires. Let's refill everything up. I have leadership now. Look at how high that goes. More magic, please. So what we're gonna do is get to a phone. Page.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Thank you for the 27 months, Clage. How you doing? Appreciate it. In we go. We will wait outside, Jake. So if we talk to these guys about vampires, I don't know, how about some juice? That's right, we gotta talk to this guy about vampires first. We get all types. We even had a vampire in here once. This strobe sent him catatonic. Took us 15 minutes to realize he wasn't doing some new dance craze. So if we ask him about the strobes, they replace them with new ones. And we can borrow the old ones. He says bring him back when he's finished, but we can't. Even if we try to, we can't. Alright, so we want to call the talisman shop now. We want to ask about the Dark Blade. Their leader, he be evil. Do not allow yourself to fall victim to his lies. You best beware. Here's their number. Cool, so we can call the vampires. I don't know. Email stream probably for almost 2 weeks for ISP. Man, why can't ISPs just be good? Son of a bitch. D-Blade. Hello, the Dark Blade Club. Johan speaking. What can I help you with? Excuse me, Johan, but I have a magic fetish. You say it's an amulet at the bat at the center. My employer might be interested. Could you please drop by the Dark Blade? I'll make sure the gate's open for you. Alright, so now we can go in there. That was clearly a member of the Dark Blade. I love just being like, yo, you want a magic fetish? Oh ho. My employer is interested in magic fetishes. Drag them over the phone with strobe lights. Oh my god. That would be funny. Alright, so we gotta go this way. I love the music in this game. Now, one thing to note is that right around the corner is a cool little shop where they got an Uzi. A shotgun for cheaper. Cheaper grenades. They slowly get new equipment here as time goes on. The Uzi's pretty good. It's like it's automatic, which is nice, but I'm probably not gonna bother buying it for right now. No, I'm here. I'm the one with the magic fetish. Ah, the amulet. Mr. Vladimir's expecting you. He's in the reading room. First room on your left. Please go through. Welcome to the Dark Blade. We don't often have guests. When we do, they tend to stay. I'd be happy to have you for dinner. Dude's really laying it on thick, huh? Hey, magic fetish. An amulet inscribed with the bat. You have my interests. What do you ask for such a prize? Information about the jester spirit. Even if I gave you his true name, you would never get close enough to utter it to his face. Give me the fetish first, then I shall give you the word that will be your downfall. Alright. I love shit with tats on it. Right? Do go on. I'll open the gates up for you. Head on over. Finally, I've been waiting for this. It brings back memories of Transylvania. This holds a spirit of true power, and you want to play with jesters, huh? You are a fool, but nevertheless, I will tell you. To control the jester's power, he must utter his true name in his presence. He can be found in the ship's bones at Bremerton. The name you seek is Nerwanda. Damn. Do not annoy me. I wish to be left alone. He passed straight through the wall. I love that. It seems good. So you can hack into his computers. I want to play with my new toy. My computer levels are low though. And now that our head's fixed, we can hack. I'm doing combat with this tile and it's failing, so I'm losing health. I can't beat it. Look at this. Oh, I see. I'm doing this wrong. Never mind. Me forgetting how this works. Data file obtained. Trash data discarded. So now we have data, DFDB Jester. And we can read it. After meeting with the Jester, he agreed to aid us in our plans. He is unaware that if he resists, I know his true name to not be Nerwanda, and therefore can bind him to my will. Vladimir. He lied to us. He lied to us. He gave us a fake name. He gave us a fake ass name. We gave him a magic fetish and he gave us a fake name. That's fucked up, man. You gotta be nice to people who indulge you in your magic fetishes. Right, Washa? Washa knows about that. Washa knows about magic fetishes. Give me that data. My computer skill is so low. There we go. Jacked out. Boom! We just stole 10,000 new yen from his account. What now, buddy? Alright, so we stole a bunch of money from him. That's good. Now they're hostile with us. Take this, Johan. Got him. Would a Fumo qualify an object that holds power over others? I don't know. Would it? I don't like the idea of calling a Fumo a fetish object. This troubles me. Alright, so... I'm troubled by this. There's a key sitting over here that we gotta get. And this mesh jacket's the same as the other one, but you can't sell it. So I'm gonna swap. If I can tell. I'll know when I try to sell them. You forgot you can have more than one party member? You have to level up your charisma before you can do that. At your starting charisma, you can only have one person with you. Yeah, maybe I'll go buy the Uzi. A Fumo, an object of power. We're asking some good questions here. I'd like to buy this Uzi 3 submachine gun. And now I can sell some stuff I don't need, like the shotgun. Okay, thank you. I got a bad feeling about this. No deal. That's so funny. Don't touch unless you're buying, of course. I got pieces you can't even get in open market. There's some more stuff coming soon. I'm just waiting for the heat to die down. You get some good stuff from him. Also, while we're at it, I'd like to sell this Uzi, please. And I'd like to give myself this other Uzi. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. true. That's economics. Can't argue with that. Alright, so we gotta use the bronze key over here. Time for the gulag. Ghouls are gonna lag up a storm. There's a trick to farming these, which is kind of funny. Washa, was it you who didn't see these stairs? Okay, so I gotta do this fast. Gotta cast invisibility on them, and we gotta cast summon spirit. Once these ghouls are dead, the vampire, we can't kill him, and he's just gonna run around. So what we do is we use the strobe lights. Ah, I can't see. And then remember how I bought that steak earlier? Ah, I can't see. Wait, a steak. Arg, no. I'll tell you anything. Just keep that steak away from me. All right, I want the truth about the jester spirit. His name is Nerwanda. It's Nerwanda. You'll find him at Bremerton. Please go away. I've told you everything. I know. I'm not lying. Believe me. We know he's lying. We know he's lying. Stake him again. Leave me alone. I'm not hurting anyone. I want the truth, buddy. It's Nerwanda. No, okay, it's Laughlin. It's Laughlin. Now go away. Why would I lie? Yeah, whatever. Get his ass. The vampire had 5,000 new yen. All these skeletons. I don't know why the skeletons look funny to me. They're good. Yeah, you got to get the real name from him, otherwise you're in trouble. So you can actually farm these guys like over here. Get everyone like down here. And then like they get caught up on the coffin lid. You just kind of go at it. No, there's actually a famous thing where you can farm the vampire. By going through the area where the jester is, the vampire respawns. And I have a feeling it does that because if you go there and you're wrong, you're fucked. So you could leave and go find out. Or wait a second. No, the teleporter where he respawns is if you beat the jester. So I wonder now. You might just be fucked. I forget. But to get locked out of the name, you'd have to stake him 3 times without talking to him or like asking, finding out. Which if I feel like if you do that, that's on you. If you hit him with the stake and you didn't bother to ask a second time, you just kept staking him over and over. All right, so we go to the ship Bremerton. You gotta talk to the guy by the docks. It's time for a very funny solution. Oh, cool, thanks, and left. You wouldn't try to hack the vampire's computers? Those tempting computers full of juicy money and info? I'd like those explosives, please. And the entire game saying, those guys lie. They lie all the time. The person who wants this item is a liar. Those vampires are always lying. Hey, did you know they lie a lot? Then you get to them and you're like, okay. The game, yeah, it's mentioned quite a few times.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
I mean, thank you for subbing for 13 months. I appreciate it. More information than the orc's computer. Oh, man. The docks, huh? Except for the spirits, they're mostly deserted now. People kept shooting and taking people away a while back. Some rough types guard the warehouses. I'd like to go to Bremerton. Sorry, that'd be not possible. Mermaids in the waters around here attack anybody who heads in that direction. Mermaids? They turned up a while back and have been here ever since. They seem to like the warm runoff from the sewers. It keeps the waters warm. So, we can't go because mermaids attack. They like the warm runoff of the sewers. Very nasty mermaids. Yeah, let's go talk to dog. You've done well. You've served Huchniqua. You've cleaned the world of an enemy. Dog takes you as his own. From now on, you travel. Dog at your side. Jake, you are in truth the shaman. Follow your calling. You know it to be true. Technology has been thrust upon you. You are fated to use it to destroy your nemesis. Drake, the serpent who walks like a man. You will not defeat him with your own power. Capture a mighty spirit and use it as your weapon against Drake. You mean the Jester Spirit? A powerful enemy. He toys with you. He's a spirit of technology and decay. Find such a place and you will have found his lair. Recite his true name and you will have bound him to your will. Bind this soda to my will. Sewer women? I will guide you to your destiny. What about the Laughlin name? Powerball spell, time to gamble. To cast freeze, you need the residue of 2 sea creatures. Yeah, we can learn a bunch of spells. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Having a crew is fun, but it's so much easier to just like play this game solo. Mostly because of the spell management. Managing teammates who cast spells is like difficult. There's the startup delay in what they do. Let's go heal up. This is Shadowrun. Yeah. Yeah. While the crew does introduce lag, they also kind of ignore it in the sense that they constantly queue up their actions faster than you can. So they're pretty good. Time to start leveling up computer. Let's max out our computer. I guess we'll be good at computer. Not that I need it right now for the upcoming area. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Computer. All right. You ready for how to solve the mermaid issue? The solution to the mermaids is delightful. See, they hang out there because it's so warm. So obviously the solution is to make the water cold. Over here and talk to this guy. Yo, dude, what's been going down? Things are like so cool, especially now that the guy with the ice delivered. This guy talks about it earlier, but they were waiting for an ice delivery. The chiller is the dude over there in the corner. You got a reason for being in my face? Hey, I'm trying to watch the band, okay? I heard you're the ice guy. Sure, I can get you ice. I only deal in it at a ton at a time. Cost you 100 new yen. You interested? Hell yeah. Give me a place where you want it dumped. Bremerton. Or do I just say the docks? I think docks. You got it. I'll do it as soon as the band finishes the song. So we ask him to dump a ton of ice into the docks. The prank possibilities, it's true. You can just prank someone with ice. Oh my god. There isn't. I'm sorry, Lily. I don't want to disappoint you. That's how you get rid of mermaids. Yeah, you don't care. He's like, all right, you got it, buddy. You got it. Why would you not? Easy. Off we go. You looking for a boat? I want to go to Bremerton. That's Fairway. There'll be dragons and other nasties around there. You can hire a boat for 1,000 yen up front. All right, let's go. That's so funny, man. Just dump the ice in the docks. The mermaid's like, well, fuck this. We're leaving. So, here we are. I think it's fucked up that in a game where, like, the dogs help you, there's a bad dog. There's a bad guy dog. It's fucked up, man. Oh, boom. Gang member. I'm sorry, everyone. We have to end the bad dog. The bad doggy. Also, it gives us an item for a magic spell. Alright, so this door is locked. We gotta use a crowbar to open it. Shoot the poison ooze. And check this out. This is a switch. It's so hard to notice those switches in the wall because they look like little lights. All right. Into the boat we go. Yeah, it messed me the fuck up. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. The automatic fire rate of the Uzi is so nice for this part of the game. Just hold the button down. Just hold it. Okay. All right, so he had a safe key. It's locked. Perhaps it needs the safe key. There's a detonator. A broken bottle. Some useful things in there. Up we go. Just overload him with numbers. And that dude sure was heavy. We get to do a fucked up thing coming up. You guys like doing fucked up things? It's time for me to leave, Jake. I think I've earned my money. No, Norbert's gone already. No! Norbert's gone in the middle of a job. Got him. We're fighting the poison ooze. So, it can't be touched. We want this toxic water. We put it in one of the bottles because it's gonna turn into magic spells for us. Let's heal her. mean, Murph? Have you never had to shoot ooze before? You're telling me you've never thought to shoot the ooze? How else am I gonna kill the ooze? So there's a bunch of enemies in a room coming up, and they're super tough. So we're just gonna shut the airlock door that they're in. We're gonna shut the door to that room. One way to use a gun. And then we're gonna hit this button. So, you know, we just drown them. I like how the switches for that are like along this hallway all the way there. And they're owned. Let's go. So this one we can't open. But we have to combine the detonator that we found. Oh, it just made the time bomb already. It's ready to use. So we had the detonator and the explosives. We have a time bomb now. We're gonna use it on this safe. Get in the corner. And now it's open. Toxic Dissolver Potion. Delicious. Maybe not a single shadow. It looks pretty shadowy. Now I'm doing a lot of running. Look how much running I'm doing. What more do you want? Everyone's got a complaint. What more do you want from the game? So there's some green puddles we get to dissolve now with that potion bottle. Which I know it's there, so. Slimy toxic waste. Why doesn't it work on this one? Isn't it supposed to work on it? What's the deal with that one? I never understood that. Got him. Stuck on the wall, the classic. Owned. So many gang leaders. Hey, Brad. Alright, here's the one I can actually dissolve. So I always forget the order and how to do this. What's the proper order? I never remember what to do. But there's an order that makes all of these explode. I never fucking remember this shit. Alright, run for it. Fuck it. I can never get that to work right. Into the teleporter. The Naga. Look at this thing. Got him. I simply run from the ghoul that does a fuckload of damage to Kitsune. It's time for the bubbles. Bubbles enemy. The bubbles! Bubbles enemy is good. Alright. Time for the Jester, which could fuck us up real bad. Alright, I'm just gonna put her off screen over here. How does that sound? Oh, now I can talk to him? If the game will let me. There we go. Okay, so after we shoot him enough, now we can talk to him. A little flesh bag, how sad. Laughlin. No! No! I've been owned. He defeated me the only way possible. My power is yours to command. Choose wisely where you wish to summon my power. Drake. Protector of the Jokers, you will be in for a warm reception if you plan to challenge him, for a volcano is his home. If this is where you intend to call on me, then so be it. We've collected the Jester spirit. Now that we owned him by saying his name at him. Ask him about his magic fetishes. So, the fun part here if we want to do this, the vampire respawns. I still think this game's perfectly fine to play without the mouse support, but it is really fun. I do think it's more fun to play with the mouse, to be honest. So we can just go back in here. European. I hear it's good, but I still haven't played it. It's totally different though. Like a totally different game. What's up, vampire? So I'm pretty sure this is so that if you do kill him, you can come back and do this again and get the actual name from him. But the result is every time you go through the ship, he comes back. That way you're not like soft locked out of the game, you know? The side effect of this, of course, oh, does he not die unless you say it? Unless you ask it? I guess that's the real thing. The third hit might not kill him until you get the word from him. It might check to see that you have the name. Either way. You can just get a bunch of karma and money from him again. The ghouls are so annoying. Why are you not dying? I'm leaving. I love this mod, just like sliding Kitsune away. It does such funky things when you have a cursor up, because it's supposed to like move you, but if you have anyone in your party, it moves the first person. It's just like, goodbye. Whoop. I'll see ya. All right, so anyway, that gives us more karma and more money. But after every like big story beat now, there's new equipment over here. For example, the partial bodysuit. And the Heckler Coke 277 assault rifle. Well, well, well. And it's not normally worth it to buy this stuff for minor upgrades, because there's only so much money to find, really. However... However... Well, that's actually less than the Uzi. Wave dashing? Perhaps one more time. There we go. All right, so now I'll buy the partial bodysuit. I got 2 armor right now, right? How about 5? How about 5 armor? Which is kind of ridiculous. Damn. I have to fire manually again, but it'll be higher numbers. And now I think, is this when the new cyberware comes up, or is it after the volcano? Let's go find out. Yeah, 5 armor is ridiculous. I wish I could give Kitsune 5 armor. Cybernetics. Cyberware. Let's see if he's free. It is here. Here we go. Dermal plating, baby. Let's go. Only 6,000, and it's a permanent armor upgrade. All right. Oh, it's 2? I thought it was one armor upgrade. It's fucking 2. That's wild. Yeah, technology's been thrust upon you, even though you're a shaman. So Jake just gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. Oh, got hit by the car. He just does whatever the hell he wants. Let me go get the invisibility spell. Do that. We gotta head back to where our apartment is. Not too hard to get back. 10th Street Station. Might as well go get a free heal while I'm here. Owned. One shot, one kill. Crawl back into bed. I got hella karma. Let's go. Do that for now. Go get the clean water. You can tell there's supposed to be an enemy there, but we weren't close enough. So the water fountain is where we get the water we need. There we go. So now we can get another magic spell. I'm gonna make the Drake Tower as annoying as possible and just hire a bunch of people. Well, what I should do is hire them before the volcano. If you have Shadowrunners, there's a way to farm karma in the volcano that's like ridiculous. Just absolutely absurd. Completely unnecessary. There's a golden naga enemy, and the Shadowrunners, if you approach it from behind, will shoot it frame 1, and they'll actually shoot it before it's technically in combat, and so it dies instantly. And if you don't pick up the item it drops, it always respawns. So you just run back and forth between 2 rooms and get a fuckload of karma really quickly. It's so good. Alright, so the mermaids actually drop scales over here. And that's for another magic spell. So we got Summon Spirit, Freeze, Invisibility. To cast armor, you need the scales of a cold and of a warm-blooded creature. All right, so that's from the other thing. We just got a bunch of magic. Invisibility is so fucking good in this game. And then freeze is really good for the Drake fight. Alright, so if I equip... Honestly, I'm probably just gonna let Kitsune die. It's so much effort to like keep her alive through all these sections. It's just like not even worth it. She's really good, but like, you gotta micromanage her. We can just rehire her for the last area if I feel like it. It's computer time. Yeah, the password's for that. I always forget that. Alright, here's what I can do here. I can first cast invisibility on Kitsune. And then her cast Summon Spirit. They always go for her, which makes this such a pain in the ass, you know? And then I gotta remember which computer's which here. Unlock the elevator for the next floor. Man, I'm getting hungry. Transferring control now. A lot of the beeps sometimes sound like the start to Funky Town. All right, we got a bunch of money and a data file. Kind of interesting to see all the data files that you get. Error, file fragment only. You gotta get all the fragments. One of the funny things you can get though is the phone number for Drake. Hey Ludia, what's up? Data received. This is what hacking's like. Elevator activated. Anyone who tells you hacking isn't like that is just trying to hide the fact of how cool hacking is. Just to make sure I don't shoot Kitsune. Alright, let's see. Real hacker. Oh, the neck feels a little tight. Lines opened. Get the data. Didn't have the elevator. I'd say that's the tedious thing, is like, you play this game enough times, you're just like, man, I just want the elevator. You get a ton of money hacking into all the computers and stuff. What's funny is we don't need the money either. Owned. Oh yeah, I did. It's too silly, I had to. Damn, she almost died. Alright, let's see. Computer. Thankfully, they only let you interact with the ones you can actually jack into. All users, jack off immediately. Ah! I can't get over that one line from whatever game that is that's voice acted, where the Mega Man character's just like, After jacking out, it always reminds me how comforting it is to be inside the pet. And I'm like, what the fuck did he just say? What the fuck did you just say in that video game? You can't say that. You can't say those words. These are not words you can just say out loud. Get the one in the shades. Oh! Alright, well, Kitsune died. That's fine. That doesn't really matter too much. That corpse just floated away. Oh my god. If they do intentionally, like they have to. It's one thing that they're constantly talking about jacking out and shit. But for them to have him say, after saying, every time I jack out, it reminds me of how comfortable it is to be inside the pet. It's like, you calm the fuck on. What did you mean by this? Insane thing to write. Pew, pew, ba, 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 pew, pew. I really need to level up invisibility. There we go. Computer. Auntie Anne's merch? What's that? Elevator activated. Naturally naughty. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think once I get up here, new equipment shows up, I forget. But in general, you want to heal up before you go into the volcano. Get all your MP back. Fuck him up. What, you think I would just make that up and lie? Just make a bunch of shit up. Let me just go on the internet and tell a bunch of lies. Goldfish memory keeps forgetting. It's a good one. Shit. This should be fine. I love this game, man. We had to invent AI to lie for us. True. Pew, 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 pew. All right. If we want to get Kitsune again, we can. Steel Flight, huh? Let's hire you. This dude's fucking expensive. A wise choice, human. Get their asses. You'll get Norbert. Let's just get a fucking crew and haul ass. I don't want to go in there. I will wait outside. Wastelands. This isn't actually using the SNES mouse. What about this guy? This should pay off a few bills. Let's go. Alright, we got a crew. Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. Someone woke up and wants to be in the room. Buddy? Yeah? On the lap you go. Dot level?
I was
The
destined to
King
thrive
Dot
this
level
channel.
subbing for 4 years. My goodness. Did you know we will have to order Italian? You can get some too. I'm fucking hungry. That sounds good. I have a Kingston on my lap. Kingston, do you want to sit down or stand on my lap? You can just sit down while I play, Kingston. You know you can live this life. You could just sit, you could just lay down on my lap here while I play this video game. You could do that. Do you realize the life you could live? He's had to learn over the years to like laying on my lap. It's funny. I must select a dinner. One moment, please, gamers. The Kingston. I select for dinner. And headbutted. Kingston, do you have anything to say? Here's the microphone. Let me see if I can change the microphone so you can hear him purring. Hold on a second. Don't you leave now that I said that. Alright. Go ahead, Kingston. Don't leave. Come here. You're the star of the show now. Kingston. He's escaping. All right, fine. Kingston has escaped. You're stuck in my room though. Shinji, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Playing some Shadowrun today. What were you up to? What were you doing? I'm trying to decide what I want for dinner right now. Oh, it's good as always. I always love this game. That's the thing about me. I always love this game. Monolith Star of Providence. Do I know what that is? Do I know what that is? I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Ordering from the menu, like, can I get 20 sides of garlic bread and 20 sides of Parmesan, like extra Parmesan? Can I get that as my order, please? Very important. Excellent idea. Hell no. Oh man. Oh, it's a twin stick shmup that's very well balanced roguelike. That sounds like fun. I hope you had a good time. Well, the 20 sides of garlic bread part, that sounds good. I don't know about just the mountain of Parmesan cheese. I'm bad at making decisions, man. You guys know about that? Do you guys know about making decisions? Yes, I'm sure. It's fucking impossible, I'm telling you. Alas, I know what entails in making decisions, and I cannot do this. Alright, I think I know what I want. Okay. You get a pasta thing with like Italian sausage. Sounds good to me. That to me sounds good. You know? Yeah, I can make decisions. It's possible. I'm capable of it. I'm capable of making a decision. I can do it. I can do it 9 times. Greatest challenges of my day. It's true. Alright, we got a crew. We got a squad. We don't have a crew. We have a squad now. Look at this shit. Marching down the goddamn street. Isn't that a cool little side event? Just some guy shooting at a car. What did I just do? I just pushed a button and something happened. One more DM. Oh, so many questions. Duh, I made a huge mistake today. Do you wanna hear my huge mistake? I made a tweet about a tech problem I'm having. And I asked people to repost it on the hopes that I could get an answer. Fully concealable jacket. Well, we don't need that. We got the bodysuit. Good news. Teleport to Monster House? Yeah. Oh, like a post on Blue Sky. Fuck Twitter. Good news. Seahorse had a really good answer. Bad news, it showed up on the fucking Discover tab of people with 20 followers. Well, like a new account with 20 followers and none of them are related to me whatsoever. Like, there's no reason they should see my account. This is not to insult people who only have 20 followers. It's a small account that's seeking out other accounts to like be an ass. I'd like to go to a volcano, please, and then I'll stop pointing this gun at you. Just someone replying, calm down, take deep breaths, no one knows what you're talking about. And it's like, you think none of the followers of a VTuber account knows what VTube Studio is? Or an iPad? You're an idiot. Leave me alone. Next stop, sub-level 1. Whomst among you? Not fix. Seahorse has a solution. Using a device you can plug into your iPad to give it an Ethernet connection while also charging it. Because I might just do an Ethernet connection instead of USB. That way it's always connected through VTube Studio server thing. There are some other solutions I want to check first that involve installing certain basically uninstalling iTunes and then installing it to have some I don't know. There's ways to try to see what's going on with it. There's some people who understood what I was asking. You know. Cause like, the thing everyone ignores whenever I try to look up this problem or I talk about it is that my computer recognizes the iPad, but it doesn't, like, none of the apps can connect is the problem. So like, no, a different cord is not going to like change anything, you know what I mean? But people just fucking, I don't know, man. It's you know, the issue isn't giving basic simple advice. The issue is when 5 people already have said that in a thread, you also saying it is not helpful, it's annoying. It just shows you're not paying attention to anything. You just want to fucking you just want to post replies to things. You just want to fucking post. You do not care if it's accurate or helpful. You just want to be fucking posting. You want to just smash keys and hit the button. I would have let that guy live. I don't know. Am I weird that if someone has a post asking for advice about something, I look at the replies, or if they have like more posts by like their own replies in their thread, shedding light on the entire situation and seeing what other people said first before I give my 2 cents? That apparently makes me weird and like abnormal. I remember that layout. Let's go. Sub-door program. Sub-level door program modified. We fucked him up. Let's go. Let's go, crew. Sub-level 2. Whomst among you? The volcano raid. So if you don't shoot that guy, he just throws grenades everywhere. And he blows himself up. Kind of funny. computer. The main character of life. Ah. Oh, whatever, Shinji. I appreciate you coming by. Have a good one. Whenever someone raids, I know they're just done with their stream and they gotta go. They got things to do. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Does someone want to leave the room already? Does someone already want to leave the room? By all means, allow me to open the door for you. The way Kingston just hopped out of the room. Like, I opened the door and he like pranced out of the room. Oh man. Big support of the ratio system. Raid and turn it off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Raid and get the hell out of there. You got things to do. That's enough, Twitch. Alright, Anders is getting fucked up, as is Norbert. But yeah, not to... I know, like, most people just want to be helpful, and that's good. But some people are just asses. Sub level 3, here we go. We've reached the 3rd level of subs. Where's the computer I need? You can get a lot more money from some of the other computers, but I'm just going as soon as I get the one that lets me use the elevator. Oh! I love these guys backing off. Oh! We don't want to hurt you, buddy. We just want to make our way through. All right. Backdash away from Jake. Understandable. Hold on. I fucked up. All right. I think this is one of the ones I can easily find a map for. Hold on a second. Oh, someone made an even better website showing the maps. Oh, this owns. Holy shit, let's go. This is like kind of new. Everyone you raid secretly turning on Sheeran 6 minutes later. Oh man. Sheeran 6 is really fucking good, by the way. Volcano. Wait. These maps don't show where the enemies are? Wait a second. It is kind of funny to make maps of here without showing how to actually get through them. Wait, how is that helpful? Alright, well... Alright, you took pictures of the game, okay. That's neat. Oh God. I don't understand. There's real I'm helping vibes here. Now I can't find the other maps I actually wanted. Shit. I used to easily find a couple of the maps which were helpful, now I can't find them. Yo, VGmaps.com, let's go! Mike's RPG Center! Been a while, Mike's RPG Center. Oh, this is for Genesis. Google, did I not say SNES? Excuse you. Never mind. Oh, here's the old site that's helpful. Okay. It doesn't show all of them, but it shows some of them, which is helpful. So, like, it gives me a path so I can do this. Watch this. Just, alright, that's cool. I'm gonna... As you can see, Jake is just the best. Hold on, I went the wrong way. I keep saying one day I'm gonna do all the maps like this, but I never do. Maybe someday I'll do that. You know what I should do? When I finally make a website, I should have a section that's just the maps for this game that I made. I should just make maps, then post them on a website. On my what, like that'll just be a section that's there. Oh my god, I should totally do that. Well, I got 25,000 new yen. I didn't need to do that one, that's okay. We just fucked him up. Plus 99, let's go. Look how much this game lags when you have a full squad and multiple people have machine guns.
The Kingston.
The Kingston? That's true. Right, where was the computer? Can't believe that guy respawned. It's coming for us. Look at all these computers. Dot, was it the sword I saw last night? But just at plus 99? Or did you also change some runes? Money. Hacking into the accounts. It turned, wait, like it changes or something when it goes to 99? It becomes the Kabra Setegi. It's very stupid looking. Hell yeah, I want to see how stupid looking it is. Let's go. You bet I want to see that. Computer was it? Which computer got me the heck out of here? It's a really small picture. Nice. That could look worse. It looks okay. That's not exciting looking. Nice. Let's zoom in. Enhance. That looks okay. It's not. Oh, the other super sword looks awesome. I see. That could look worse. It's not like super cool, but it could look worse, you know. I've seen worse ultimate swords. Is this one? No. I'm looking at the wrong map and it just worked. Just Mr. Magoo my way through there. Oh no, this actually might be right. Okay. It just doesn't look quite right. Okay, it was right. That's funny though. No fear. One fear. Whoops. A misinput. There we go. Time to heal myself after getting hurt in cyberspace. It's a scientist with a sentry gun! I'll block the shots with my 7 armor.
The Kingston.
That's true. Sub level 4, maximum security. Alright. We gotta run through and hopefully I don't die. Okay. Whoa, the game's freaking out. The colors are wrong. Holy shit! What happened? Look at this Naga explode. They have no health. Alright, are you guys ready to see a super cool trick? Are you gonna see why I needed to have Shadowrunners with me? So here's the gold Naga. It's got a bunch of HP and gives like 6 karma, right? It drops an item. Okay, we're not gonna pick that item up. As long as I don't pick that item up, that guy always respawns. And here's what happens if I approach from the back. The Shadowrunners attack frame 1. As soon as they can attack a target, they attack it. And it just so happens that hitting that Naga before it like fully loads into battle instantly kills it. So they just instantly own the Naga. And it keeps respawning. And it's giving 6 to 7 karma each time I do this. How silly is that? Now, I'm pretty sure you can shoot it and do that yourself. However, the Shadowrunners will just get it every time. You don't have to worry about accidentally messing up. They're just like, bang, owned. I have 67 karma now. I'll just do it one more time. Picking up this item is funny too. Serpent scales. Oh, I was right on top of it. If you're not like right on top of it, it like moves as you try to pick it up. But it's an item to, it's one of the 2 items to learn the armor spell, which I won't be using. All right, time to find out who dies. This room is so fucked up. It just lags so much. I can't believe Norbert and Anders are dead. Steel flight! Oh, I love how I'm moving the money. Look at that. Bring that over to me. Too silly. Well, look at 10. So Honestly, the Drake fight will be a lot better if I'm by myself. It'll probably be easier that way. All right, first things first. I am going to make myself invisible. I'm gonna queue up the freeze spell. I'm gonna freeze Drake. This stuff hurts, by the way. And then I'm gonna use the Jester Spirit on him. And watch what it does. Oh, I think... Is him being frozen messing with it? Oh, there it goes. Wait, he didn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I am dying. I died! Oh my god! Ah, the fucking lag got me. Come in. Hey. Oh, okay. I can't believe he got me. Hey, do I have, hold on. Me checking to see if there's a rewind on this. I don't think there is. Alright, well my dinner got here and I don't feel like redoing the volcano right now, so I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'm sorry guys, I'm really hungry. My apologies. My food's here and I'm hungry. I'm like really hungry. Yeah, Drake won. I'm sorry, I can't believe he got us. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had a good time. Here's the Discord if you're not in it. This weekend is the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. So make sure you don't miss it. Marathon and Mega Man X games. And I'm done. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, yeah. Zoe's playing Mega Man X2. What the fuck? We're going there. Speaking of Mega Man. Let's go. I want to see that while I eat my dinner. Let's go. What's the final score, everyone? There you have it. There you have it. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. I'll see you all this weekend. And that's it. Goodbye, everyone.